やるぜい。うい。標準映画なんか強いらしいね。黒沢な。うーん。これが、ん柿谷。これ買ってやるか。柿谷はね、顔がいいからね。顔がいいから買うわ。なんだこれ。またこれあれかよ。てか、ショップどれ？パックどれ？レジェンドパック。これか。あ、 ベナティアベナティア結構強いんじゃない？そうでもねえよ。まあ、唯一欲しいのはパクチソンだったけど、そんな強くないな、これ。うーん。うーん。ウラフユルマズ。ウラフユルマズいんの？なかなかいいところ。フリッツカーブなんだ。なかなかいいとこついてくるじゃん。ベナティア・ユルマズ。マルケス。マルケスもいるんだ。なかなかいいけどな。多分。このアジア系のうぞうむぞうは多分、なんか使いたくないよな。デンプシー。デンプシー。うわ、どうしよっかな。悩むな。ぶっちゃけ悩むな。ベナティアとか強えだろ、普通に。悪くねえな。一人獲得できんのかい？なんじゃい。じゃあいらんかったわ。じゃあいらんかったわ、おい。うん。こんなもんだろう。25か。おべんだ。 悪くはねえな。それ、どうまりだ。うん。あ、ディーミー。うん。あ、多分いらねえよな。なんでだよね。まあ、フリンポンちょっと気になるけどな。スピードパーカー速いし。まあ、取ってやってもいいかな。インナーラップサイドバックちゃうやろ、絶対。バーガー好みが。アントニーじゃん。頑張ってるな。うちやないん好き。あ、いらないね。もう一回だけ引く。 うん。常連って結構良さそうなんだ。まあいいや。とりあえず試合行くか。そういや、そうだ。こいつがいたな。ちょっと使ってみっか。まあ、多分弱いけどな。アフィーニ、アリケイン。おう、でも髪型キモいな。あ、リスニングでしょ。まあ、あれかな。やっぱ入手順にするか。秋田にめっちゃ、めっちゃいるけど、俺の柿谷。あ、え、ちょっと待って。あれ、900円で1体しか獲得できない。全部ってことじゃない。1体だけなのこれ900円で。くそ。ああ、まあ。え ?1 体だけなのこれ。ガチ。まあ、爆子孫だからいいけどさ。え せっこてっきり全部手に入るもんだと思ってたよ。大して強くもねえ奴らが。ガチせっこマジせこくねマジせこすぎん。リアリガチせけえな。マジかよ。1個しか手に入んない。さ弱っ。嘘やろ。嘘やろ、これ。弱くね。これに900円かけてんのやばすぎだろ、マジで。やってることえぐいよ。マジでえぐいよ。だって、選択900円で取ったらバルブレードの方能力全然いいぜ。嘘でしょ。本気で言ってるやばいなぁ、ほんとやってること。うーん。弱え弱え。フィジカルは紙だしな。ちょっと使ってみますけど。これ弱すぎませんかね。いや、パクチソンがゴミ弱え、ビビった。どうすんのこれ。え何これやばすぎでしょ。やばすぎでしょ、これ。これやばすぎでしょ。何この能力やばすぎでしょ。これで900円ちょっとやばいでしょ。マジでやべえよ。普通にベナティアとか取ればよかった。マルケスがよかったな。マルケス結構強そうだったから。やばいな。一回なんか、ちょっと、これで OK にしてる上層部がちょっと頭おかしいと思う。悪いけど。 とフリットにしてる。まあとりあえず置いといてやってやっけどさ、ちょっとマジでどうかしてるぜこの会社。ダンク使ってみます。死ぬかもしれないけど。スアレス。グレースキックがいいんだ。とりあえずこれでいこう。いや、やべえ、マジで。この会社、マジでやべえ。あのゴミ900円かけさすんだからな。マジでえぐいと思う。
Manchester United are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements.
Oh, he's been caught. Luis Suarez! Just off target. Out to the right. Now it's Pele. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball, and balance in his game. So you'd really struggle to find any weakness.
Yeah, still certainly be leaning heavily on him. Nedved. Pullet gets over and intercepts. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Shot could be on. Now it's Messi. Valverde. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Pele. And it's Luis Suarez. Can he get it through? Oh, he's bustling. It's Pele! It's fallen loose again. And he's taking no chances there. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Still goalless. Bale aims beyond the defence. And this is Bale. Good read, needed to be. Nedved. Now it's Pele.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Madrid have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Vieira. Now it's Luis Suarez. And this is Luis Suarez. Royce. Cruyff. Royce. And it's Cruyff. Here's Vieira. Oh, good spread. He's shifting through the gears here. Chooses to go back. Valverde. Dembele. And this is Luis Suarez. Now it's Bale. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. Luis Suarez. Now it's Pele. It's played through for him. This is Royce. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Knocks it into space. He's through here. He's being urged to shoot. And the shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Yeah.
Oh, super ball. And the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Oh, what has
happened here? And this is Pele. Takes a shot!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks.
One goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
守りは安定してんだな、3バックだけど。ダンクがやられたとこだけだもん。案外悪くはないのか。
Here we go again then.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on through.
いや、マジ空中戦弱え、こいつ。マジで。
Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Bale. And he's in on... It's Luis Suarez! They want to be quick to recover this. Madrid are anything but solid just now. Rather exposed, actually.
Yeah, I felt that this was what their opponents were setting up to do, and they got away with that.
Pull it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nedved. Pele. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pele!
まあ、負けてもいいよ、別に。とりあえずランクはちょっと、あれにとか、こいつ中盤とかの方がいいんじゃない？
Now who's going to be first to this? And
いい
this
で
is
す
Cruyff.
かね。
Goes for a shot! It's
う
in!
ん、結構プレッシャーなのいるか。
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
いや、やばいな、こいつ。ぶち抜かれてんじゃん、何もしてないけ
Now
ど。
without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Dembele. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Shapes to
いや、
shoot.
ふざけんなよ、マジで。
Loose now, and they want to get it back. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
He's beaten the last man. Great ball. Can he finish? And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que respeten en todo momento las normas de seguridad que pueden ver en el marcador.
結構強かった、相手。ディビ1じゃん。てか、こいつ前も当たんなかったっけ？ひでーって。なんか重てんだよな。PSO がやってんのかな、マジで。ブロックしとくか。まあでも3桁相手にな、前半1失点で襲ってたからな、別に悪くはなかったんだろう。ダンクな、マジで。お、DMF いけんじゃん。DMF やらせていいかな。おし。まあ、すり抜けは全然しますけどね。うん。ドリブルゴミだな。うん。 まあねえかな。うん、ないね。うん。全然ダメじゃん、バルベルで。まずいね。いや、マルケス全然ありだったな、マジで。マルケス取りたかった。カフーか。カフーいいよ。ああ、そうだ。こんな感じでいいんじゃないか。まあ、3体でにあんな感じだったら全然いけんちゃうか。なんか重たかったな、マジで。おっ、か。攻撃的に行く。はい、3桁だけ。まあ、多分イベント3桁かな。じゃあ。
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as his hands.
Bale tries to dink it through. Luis Suarez. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Suarez receives it in a good position here. spread it left. Back towards the middle. Nedved. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking to play and tries a shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Vieira. Passing nice and neat to Luis Suarez! So just one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. And this is Van Basten. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Isak. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's a key interception. Pull it. Now it's Nedved. That ball looks a good one. It's Van Basten!
No! タックルの死角
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And we have our very first corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Played out to the left flank. Ronald T. Chance! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Vieira, too strong for his opponent there. Lahm kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ronaldinho. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time.
いや
And it's Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. Passes short and sharp. Nice sequence of passes, this. Can he get on the end of this?
FC Tokyo clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And this is Luis Suarez. Shoots!
Fuck you!
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Bale. And this is Luis Suarez. And this is Van Basten. And he's gone backward here. Nedved. And this is Luis Suarez. Bale did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tries a
Yeah.
ball.
死ぬほど攻めてんだけど
And this is Bale. Luis Suarez. And a chance!
チェ
Goal! A horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Ronaldinho. Tries to play it through. Good ball, good take. And that'll be the last act of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Manchester United head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And the second half gets underway. Now it's Isak. Lobbed in behind. And this is Ronaldinho. Bellingham is onto this. And it's played in. It's their second corner of the game. And he was alert to it. And he's heaved it away. He's picked his way through. Suarez receives it in a wide position. Bale. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, that was vital. He's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Van Basten. Brilliantly cut out. Shot a goal! And it's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
お、こいつ3桁に買っとるやん。マジ？そうだよな。もう思いは重かったけど、なんかズレとかはなかったからな。ちゃんと PS5 の両回線なんだけど。やっぱ1戦目ちょっと怪しいな。あいつ PS4 版でやってね。知らんけど。マジ勘弁してくれよ。正々堂々やろうぜ。 차가워! 차가워! 이거 벤주이다.よいしょ。こんないらんな、ラインブレーカー。ちょっとデンベレ抜くか。わ、結構点取ってんな。こうかな。 まあやるか。とりあえずやろう。うん。
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So that's got things underway. There is from Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Yeah, double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Bale stood his ground strongly.
もう明らかに挙動がおかしすぎるだろ。
Now it's Pele. He's on it. Can he get away? Not the most accurate pass.
いや
Well, the idea
ー、
was a good one.
ピース
The execution of it, not quite so.
He
Yeah,
made it look
man.
a bit predictable.
Terrific header.
いや、もう1000万パーピースはない。
He couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Pull it.
いやー、うざい
Right card. Fernando Torres. And he's found a way past. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh no, this does not look good. Shot, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? Right card. And this is Pele.
いやー、絶対
Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's fabulous. Plenty to aim at here.
いや
And that was
America.
nowhere near his best.
ー、出ただろ、絶対。
Engages and forces him off the ball. Bale.
いや、うぜえ、マジで。
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the pass is intercepted. Pelé. Cannavaro with the clearance. Now it's Torres. Now it's Pelé. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Luis Suarez. He won't be happy with that one.
いやー、貫通してよ。
Now it's Ribery.
そっちだけずるい
Tries
よ。
to pass it through. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Ribery going face to face with his great rival. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Suarez receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Luis Suarez, and this is Ribery. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Bale. Manchester United finding their passes. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Can he get it through? That has been cut short. Now it's Griezmann.
100ピースポン
Phillips did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
いや、うぜえ。
And we have our very first
ガチ
corner.
クソうぜえんだけど。
Cleared away. Out towards the flank. And it's played in. Oh, what a climb!
いや、マジでうぜえ。
Quite
本
good enough.
当にうぜえ、ガチで。
Beckenbauer. And it's Lam. And we've reached half-time.
マジくたわれ。
A decent enough half, but neither side able
一
to
発
get
でわ
on
か
the
るわ、
score sheet.
PS って。
Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
バグりすぎだろ、マジで。死ね。つらげんな、こいつ。クレティじゃねえんだよ、マジで。マジでうぜえ。
Here we go again. So the first half brought no goals. And it's Lam. Dink through. Great ball, and he's in. He's had a shot! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Lam.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's picked his way through. It's run loose here. Luis Suarez being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And here's Ribéry. And this is Griezmann. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, it's played into the area. And they're to get it back.
The
Ribéry!
attendance for this
Yeah.
match was
A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And this is Luis Suarez. Lam. Ribéry.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Maldini did well to stay calm there.
Still alert as ever. That's so well played.
Yeah.
Floated through. Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Suarez really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
No, that's been intercepted. Pull it. Nicely weighted ball. Back into the middle. Brilliantly cut out.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Torres. Now it's Pelé. Now, can they get him away? Thinks about the shot. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's been shifted off it.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 3, Bale.
Bale.
Number 10, Gullit.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Number 13, Pelé. Number 5, Rooney.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
Coming on the field,
Vieira does
number
really well to win the
20,
ball there.
Lilian
He's going to be
Thuram.
disappointed with that.
Number 19,
Oh, that's well spotted.
Striker. Number 7, Matthias Cunha. Number 23,
Closing in on goal. Can he
Ronaldinho.
finish? Goal! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a throw-in.
Yeah.
Two added minutes.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Lam. Now it's Luis Suarez. That's a throw. That's at the end.
いやガチ重すぎ
So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Luis
切
Suarez.
りそうだろお前マジで下げやがってよマジで減少すんだああまあゴミ多えなまあだろうないやー最悪ガチ最悪クーにはどっかで使ってみっか
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So we're up and running. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Shifted it to the flank. Pull it. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nedved. Koller. And it's Nedved. Can he get on the end of this? Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Yaya Toure. Matías Cunha. Nedved. In with the challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Toure does really well to win the ball there. Messi. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Yamal. Quality ball. And here's the chance to counter. He's in a great position here. He has found the way through. Matías Cunha. And the counter is on. Now it's Yamal. Tries to play it through. A header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Manchester United, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
Huh?
Nedved really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Rooney. Luis Suarez. And it's Lam. Matías Cunha. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, that was vital. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
That is a great pick out. And it's Lam. Nicely shaped ball. Bale. Matías Cunha. Matías Cunha is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Now that looks a decent
いやー、
ball.
そっちじゃね
He's played it long. Pull it. And this is Luis Suarez. And that's gone loose. He is starved of space and time. Thuram cuts it out. Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rooney. Great ball, and he's in here. Messi. Yaya Toure. And it's Nedved. Koller receives it in a good position here to Messi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Either side giving way, it has been tight. Lam. Now, can they get him away? Very nicely done. Pull it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved. Out to the right. Messi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And this is Nedved. And the shot!
I wouldn't fancy playing up.
Shapes to shoot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Hungary with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, super find. Lahm, back when it goes. Nedved. And the first half is done. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Just a quick reminder today.
Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ferdinand. Bullet. Rooney. Matías Cunha. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's a good ball. Oh, super ball. And the shot! Bullet. Now it's Matías Cunha. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's clever. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Nedved. Nedved. There he goes, motoring forward. In again. Nice interception, well timed. They continue each to cancel the other out.
The attendance for this match was 72,000.
They're not going to make any further progress now. Rooney pinches it off him. Oh, no question, that's a foul. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 5, Rooney. Number 3, Bale. Coming on the field, number 17, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. He's one-on-one!
Substitutions taking place.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Yes.
Roberto Carlos. And he's gone searching cross-field. Now this could be a chance. Crossed into the middle.
いやーマジで
Claims it.
パス
Safe
し
hands.
ばぐってるし
Oh, and they're quick to
いや
press
もう
it.
味わねえだろマ
And the keeper has reacted
ジでこ
superbly
んなずれ方してん
Thuram clearly
のなん
thought
と
he
か
had
パ
the
スを
beating
送
of the
らんわ
keeper.
ポーゲ死ね PS を
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he can clear it away. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0. Great chance!
いやーもうカーソル変わらんし。
Pull it.
やっとマイボールだ。これ
Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Lam looking to get on the end of this.
い
Yeah.
や
Lam. And it's Figo. And he's been shifted off it. Yeah.
ー死ね。
Luis Suarez. Tries to play it through. Nice interception here.
いやーもうマジでえぐ。
Spot on.
全然違うとこしか行かん。
Manchester United seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That
パ
central
ス
route
出すなよ。
forward is just a no-go zone.
いや割とガチ。
And it's Lam.
角付きパ
Well,
ス出
there's
す
no
瞬間に
doubt
角
that
付
they
きも
want to
残っ
win
てる。
this, Peter. They'll have to
Who should have
maintain
done that?
the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
いやーマジで。
Lam.
えぐーほんま。
Matthews Cunha. Oh, that's a big chance! And the ball's come loose here.
いやいいマ
He's given the time to pick a pass. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Nedved. And he was quick to react. Nicely weighted ball. Well, they've got it back in a
ジ。いや
hurry.
ーぜーマジで。
Dembele. Roberto
ちょっと
Carlos.
死ぬほど反応悪いん
Cross needs to be good.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Matthews
なんで無
Cunha.
理マジやばすぎやろほ
Probably
んまに。
anticipates. Matthews Cunha is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Rummenigge. Nedved could try cutting inside here. Matthews Cunha.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ferdinand demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh, that's fabulous.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
いやマジありやん。
And that's it.
双葉だ
So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome.
重すぎマジで。悪いんだけど。4桁ね。死ね。グリーン火山ちゃうわ、ボーゲー。ギューシーって名前つける前によ、P5 帰っつんだよ、ボーゲーがマジで。いや、マジ終わってる。投げ上がって。
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
ああ、もう PS4 やめてくれ。
Just joining us, we are already underway.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Now it's Bale. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Hullet. Now it's Luis Suarez. Played out to the right. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Hullet. And that pass just didn't quite work. And the counter is on. Hullet.
ガグってるやめてください、やめてくださ
Now it's Luis Suarez.
い。いやーマジで今の。
Ronaldinho.
ダメでしょ。
And it's Ronaldinho. Van Dijk. Well, that pass isn't the best. And this is Dembele. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
踏んで。
Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams.
This is the time you need that pace.
踏んで。
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Hullet. Vieira. Beckenbauer. No, he's not getting past him there.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a moment.
Rooney! Now, who's going to be first to this? Still goalless. Vieira.
ギリギリ。
Yamal receives it in a wide position.
いやマジ。
Goal!
何それ。
And Milan have the lead.
ボールエフェクトそんなの。
Ronaldo duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Up he goes! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ferdinand actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, well played. Can he finish? It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Bale. Rooney. Oh, good take in a good area. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Manchester United going. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that is expertly dealt with. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Yamal. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Yamal, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Rooney. Bale. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error at all. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. A win very much in their sails. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's cut it out. That has not gone well. Oh, super ball. Bale.
Oh!
And he's decided to go for it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Distributed tidily. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Hoisted in. He gets big. Seydou. Yamal. Tries to play it through. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, look at the space here. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Manchester United come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Manchester United are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Hey.
And we're underway again. Rooney, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, it's Dembele. Tries a measured ball. Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Milan can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an...
He rises! No, not the best of headers.
Milan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And here's Yamal. Deep cross. Crossed in again.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Oh, it's Dembele. Nicely worked. Now this could be a chance. Lam receives it in a good position here. Messi. And this is Luis Suarez. He's had a shot! And that has been knocked clear. And here's Suarez. It's a searching pass. Well read. And the danger is averted. Yamal. Some good work on the right flank here. Messi gets into a good position. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Passing is crisp and sharp. And Hullet! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Fullet demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
He's in a great position here. Rummenigge. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Pedri.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pele. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Pedri. Dembele. Good read, needed to be. Matheus Cunha. Dembele.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
No, it's come to nothing.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, nice one too, very nice. Looking to play him in. Shoots! He scored! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
We have ourselves a real game here.
いや、反応して
Well,
ろ
at this
よ、マ
stage,
ジで。
Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And this is Dembele. Searching pass he's played there. That is a brilliant interception. Manchester United have their third corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pele tries to get it clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes to shoot. Maldini gets good distance on it. And that was nowhere near his best. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's made its way to him. And that's a good ball. Big chance! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof. That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Van der Sar trying to keep this in. Dembele, he is onto this. And we're done. Manchester United have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Dembele taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end. But
よく置き換え。 横置きかい。ああ、しんど。マジしんど。うん。
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here.
In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude Makelele, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
Here's the return pass. And here's Dembele. Vieira. Manchester United finding their passes. Now it's Bale. Bale This is promising. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Dembele. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bale knocks it out wide. Thinks about the shot. Oh, right place, right time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
このゲームのダメなところだから。ほぼ AI が取った。
Lam.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, good take in a good area.
走りもしね
That's the throw. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, what has happened here? Not the most convincing of passes. Vieira. Pele. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
In with the challenge. Dembele, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, it's Dembele. Nicely spread. Dembele. Oh, well played, well played. Azar. Bale. Vieira. And this is Luis Suarez. And he's intervened well there. And the pass is intercepted. Yamal. Yamal. Threads one in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
怪しいマジで
He's cut it out. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break.
ウィリ時代からやってるから PS5 かなって思ったけどマジ
And it's Hullet. Played back in. And shifted it to the flank. Back into the middle. Oh, that's nice. And this is Luis Suarez. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale. Makalele. Distributed tidily. In towards the back stick. And it's claimed by the keeper. Bale. Hullet.
入れたなんて
And the half-time whistle goes. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Reflections on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. Already back up and running after half-time. Can he finish? There it is!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
いや絶対 PS を
So the first moment of real
マジで
chance.
絶対 PS を
It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other.
Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Dembele goes looking wide. Pele has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Bale. It's gone for a throw-in. Now it's Luis Suarez, and it's Bale.
後ろからボール取ってんねんかそこら
Yamal gets into a good position.
死ね
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi.
強いゴールしました
Here's a shot!
あ
Oh,
ーか
crossbar!
かったら最高だ
And we have our very first corner. Yamal plays it short. Big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's a cute ball. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's picked his way through, and this is Messi. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that...
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Manchester United really could have done without this.
死ね
The chance to pull further clear.
いやマジありえんじゃない
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Yeah, 3桁なんだなんだかね、4バック、一回休憩すっか。マジ意味わかんねえな、あの PK。おじとれでいいか。いや、ブラフいるまでにしときゃよかったな。これ結構ありだぞ。 それかマルケスか。まあいいや。うーん。オーガン・ロジャースもいいな。こいつも悪くねえな。日々終わってるけど。いえいえ。23しか上がんねえのか。まあ、モーガン・ロジャースか。ああ、だりー、マジで。これ結構強そうだ。うん。宗教的にはマルキーニョスしか取れないけど。ジョーダン・ヘンダーソン。いやー、うぜー、マジで。まあ、とりあえずもうちょいやるか。てか、もう4時半なん。早っ。一回休憩すっか。まあ、言うて2時ぐらいから始めてんの。2時間半か。別に普通か。うん。 まあ行きますか。ウニ多くてやだな、アイコン。なんやかんやファンバス店が良かったな。間違えた。
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. This, of course, the Saitama Stadium looking so intimidating with the crowd close to the pitch, so much like classic European stadia. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
お、こいつ終わっとるやんけ。
So often starts
電
with
波 3?
Manuel Neuer. The moniker of sweeper keeper often hides another strength of his, which is his distribution, one that always puts his teammates on a positive footing.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. He's in plenty of space here. Pelé. Luis Suarez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
マジこいつ。
And this is Dembele. And this is Pelé. Dembele. The Urawa Reds are looking to break at pace. Yaya Toure. To Maldini.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
No, that's been intercepted. Barella. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial
いや、
moment.
そっちちゃう。
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he was alert to it. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw. And this is Luis Suarez. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nice interception, well timed. And here's Suarez. Dembele Will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's in on goal.
もう周期はもうキャンセルされてほしかったね。
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
He's being urged to shoot.
マジやってることエグすぎる。
Failed.
ずっと3本。
Squeeze it through. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the shot! And he's done it! And it's Urawa Reds who take the lead. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Urawa Reds are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well timed, excellent interception. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Great ball, and he's in here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Vieira. Pele. And it's Dembele. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
しっかり取るね。
Pele.
いやー、マジクソすぎ。
Knocks it into space.
ほんまにクソすぎる
Suarez
わ、ほん
looking to get
ま
on the end of this. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Urawa Reds with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Substitution in progress.
And he's taking no chances there. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Played into space. Dembele in acres of chance for a
いや、お
shot.
前頼むって、ほんまに。
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Maldini. Manchester United have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Now it's Van Basten. Lovely feet.
いや、もう。
Played, well played.
バッチリやったやん、ルーニー。マジ、くたわるもんかす。スピース。
That is good alertness.
いや、マジ。
Aims beyond the defence. Great ball if he can get there. And
いや、マ
that'll
ジ
be
やっ
the
たの
last
か。
act of the... It's the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
ああ、うぜえ、マジで。
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. This is Dembele. And he's made sure that's not getting through. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. The message is clear. None shall pass.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Nedved bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Luis Suarez. And this is Van Basten. Well read, and the danger is averted. Messi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that... Can he finish? He scores!
いやマジ重すぎだろなん
Two
か
up now, and they are cruising. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, delicate chip through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did
う
make it.
わーうっぜーマジで無線でやってんの無線でそれだったらマジやべえけどオンラインゲームすんなっつう話もう人がやりなよ対してさあれねいいんだからさなんでいい人やってん
This is
の
Luis Suarez. Tries a shot!
ほんと気持ち悪いな
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball
エイ
out
ペ
of
ック
your
スだ
own
ったらま
net.
だ
That
気にな
one
んな
will
いから
sting.
さ
Well,
な
let
んでわ
that
ざ
be
わ
a
ざこん
lesson
な
to
影
you,
響
Peter.
が
They
大き
have
い
to
ゲームや
stay
ってんだ
focused
よ
at all times. Any lapse in concentration,
そもそもオンラインゲームやる回線じゃねえだろてめえ
We have got ourselves a game here.
well, there's a real sense that the
それだけでやって
momentum
る
has shifted
ほ
here,
んとした
Peter,
おっさん
and
が
the
おっ
crowd
さ
are
んでやって
reacting
く
to
れる
that
なよ
Deep
社
cross.
会にゴミすぎるぞ本
And it's claimed by the keeper. Manchester
当にず
United
っと3本
still
よ
have the
頭お
cards
か
to
しいやろ
affect
マ
this
ジで
game.
なんでそれで平気でやってんだよ
Luis Suarez. And it's Bale. Tries a measured ball. Played into the box. And that should get the job done.
いやもうマジ全てキャンセルされるんだよ
Manchester United really are going for it here,
Yeah,
Peter.
that's it.
Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is
Yeah.
whether they can sustain it.
There's the
い
shot!
や違うファーだよ
Barella can so cleverly bypass the press. Messi. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well, played right into his path.
あー
Urawa Reds clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Oh, what's he done?
明日にねクソがいそうなくせして
Lam. Now it's Messi. Tries to pass it through.
あーぜ
And he's managed to get free. That's tidy.
全て遅れていくんだよな
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
ったらよくねえのか。
吉井さん、何個か前の相手ですらぐって不快にさせちゃいました。すみません。
何個か前なんてどれだろう。PS4 っすか。まあ PSI だったらいいんですけど、もうなんか普通にいい回線使ってても、いい回線使ってて PS5 同士でも、まあ多分サーバーの問題ですけど、重かったりするんで、それはね、しょうがないな。
Maldini gathers from the goal kick. Right card. Manchester United looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope.
Oh, shooting chance! No
それでなんか俺が PS4、
We thought it was
PS5 で
over.
PS4 とか言ってたら申し訳ないけど、
A moment that needed composure, and he
PS4 の
had plenty
PS4 み
of
たい
it.
な
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
いや、ファンバステンかな。やっぱファンバステンかもしれん。もうでも
All square again into the dying
PS5
minutes.
だろうがなんだろうが
It
クソ
just
回線
goes
す
to
ぎる
show
やつ
you
ね
what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much
PS4
time
かも
left,
知らんけど。
but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be
もう
backing.
終わってるよ、もう、本
This is
当に。
Rooney.
Well, that might be that, Peter.
Ooh,
Maybe
online
both
game,
sides
yeah,
just going to
even-
have to settle for the draw now.
何の回線使ってんだよ。逆に気
Oh,
にな
that
るけ
is
ど
a。good ball to find him.
There will be 3 minutes added
Davids.
time.
This is the time you need that pace.
He has
も
found a way
う、
through.
あ
Zanetti has it out wide and in big header.
うわ
Oh yes, it's
パーフェ
there.
クトでしよ
And that may just do it.
う。一緒いいや、もう引き分けで甘んじてよかった。
Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
That's terrific aggression, the way he
よく
attacked
や
the
るわ、
ball.
本当に。
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago.
Yes, he
Already
did.
he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Rower Reds take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left.
気持ち
And
悪い
that
な。
will be it. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that...
ああ、ショートカウンターにしたらよかったな。12しか下がんない。こいつ、これで結構順位上なんだ。気持ち悪すぎるだろ、マジで。重すぎません送れないよね。ああ、送れないよね。まあ、この手のね、なんか、わざとクソ回線だったら PS4 にしてる。そういうやつマジ許せないんだよな。許せないっていうか、根性終わってると思うけど。俺の感覚からしたら、ちょっと、到底、そんな情けない戦い方したくないんだけど。理解できない。まあいろんな人種がいるよね。しかも自分有利なくせに俺の方が優勢だったっていうね。意味わかんねえよ、ほんと。何のためにやってんだ、こいつらはほんとに。その感覚が俺には理解ができん。所詮自分有利な環境の癖して、せいぜい最高順位15000円だし。 俺なんかやる気がない時に4000位ぐらいまで行ったのに。いいフットボール初期のクソ終わってる状態で、モチベがクソほどもない、もうやめる直前の復帰組なんだけど、半年ぐらい前に復帰したけど、それでもう4000位まで行ったのに、そんな汚ねえ真似して1万5000円でセンスもなくてどうすんの？マジやってる意味は分からんけどな。普通にもっと楽しいゲームあると思うけどな。この人の PS4 だね。エイペックスとかやった方が絶対楽しいって意味わからんって。
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Brazil.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Dieter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
Bergomi gets across to intercept
普通に
that.
無課金スカットで
Yeah.
ディビジョン1までいけるってよっぽど上手くないといけないと思うけどね。知らんけど。
Pele, oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Good read, needed to be. Ruben Neves,
いいそう
Beckenbauer, and they can counter here.
あ
Schneider
あ、てか、
gets into a
なん
good
でベルゴミ
position.
入れてなかったんだ。ベルゴミにした方がよかった。
Now it's Luis Suarez. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here.
いやー
Azar. And it's Schneider. Manchester United are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Beckenbauer. Messi. Pele.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pullet. Can he get on the end of this? Luis Suarez. Shapes to shoot!
危ねえ、マジ危ねえ。
Manchester
危ないっ
United
て。
take the lead. So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass?
Big chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And now the breakaway. Driving on and making good progress. Knocks it into space. And he was alert to it.
いやー、待ってくれ。
Messi!
危ね
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
え。はあ、しんどい。
Pele. Manchester United are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Back into the middle. And the shot! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
まあなん
In with the
かあんまり
challenge.
クロスとか
Spread it left.
クリアとかには頼ってないですね。ちゃんとできるだけ崩すように戦いにつな
Pele
げましょ
running with the ball. Chance here to counter. Now it's Luis Suarez.
う。なるべく細かい
Looking
パ
for
スしたい
options for movement. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ruben Neves. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. We expected better, and so did he. Pull it.
じゃ
Now it's
あ、ワン
Pele.
ト使ってるもんね、今。
Schneider.
つなぎたすぎて。お、いけんじゃない？いや、
Hazard.
危ない
Oh, well played.
うん
Matheus Cunha has an approach to the game which is pretty
いい
much
ですね
shoot on sight. Pele. Passing is crisp and sharp.
もう出て
Oh,
たんだ
now here's an interesting matchup. Gives it back. Kvaratskhelia. Great chance!
いや、なんか、
They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Vieira. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now this could be a chance. Showing good feet. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Quality ball. Ruben Neves. Oh, played right into his path. He's picked his way through.
いや、なんもついとなんだけど、いや。やっぱあそこ自分でやるしかないもん。
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well timed, excellent interception. And he's going to have his name taken. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Mbappe. That is ended up in no man's
も
land.
うちょっと中折りかな。
And we've reached half-time. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
点差でギブアッ
At
プしてくれ。
2-0.
ギブアップしてくれよ。ギブアップしてくれよ。
Forcing the issue even
Those of you
further.
making their way
I'd
home
always
on
be
public
inclined to go
transportation
for
today,
the
please
latter,
watch the
go
screen
for a
for train
third,
departure times
especially
from all
with a full
local
half
major
of football
stations.
still to play.
Manchester United sitting pretty here at half-time. 2-0 up. And we're off again. And it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second
自分は
best.
しねえんだよ。
Steps in, and that's the end of that.
すごいな、こいつマジで。
Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia carries the ball
Yes,
down the right.
いや
Schneider.
ー、でも
Ruben Neves.
They've been denied a chance
Yeah.
to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And they win it
Shit.
back again. Hullet. And it's Hullet. Vieira.
いやー、別にやらないし
Hazard.
イエスのトニーダムと割と強いんだよ。
Mbappe.
いや、キャンセルされとるし。
Vieira.
これよ。
It's
難
Gullit.
しいな。
Pele. And here's Mbappe. Schneider has got himself a free kick. Baresi. Mbappe.
やば。
That's the
1回
keeper's
しか
ball.
反応しない。
Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not
The
quite so.
attendance for this
Well,
match
that's
was
down to
やばい。
a simple miscalculation.
Chance for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Brazil with the corner, there first. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence.
いやー、反応したくれ誰
Played it
か。
back.
マジで。
He had nobody else to help out there.
ディフェンスなんかどこ監視してるべきがようやく取ってくる。反応してくれるわ。
Vieira. Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
あ
Azar.
あ、優勢
They
です
want to
ね
be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pele. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Vieira. Manchester United finding their passes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that is exemplary defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still...
And the finish! And
う
it's
ん、さすがに諦めるだろ。
up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
やんの
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
A case now of complete control. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And this is Luis Suarez. Half an hour gone in the second half. Ruben Neves looking for a runner. And no, that was never going to make it. Pele. Matheus Cunha. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Gullit. That is good strength.
もう学生やってんね
It's
や。
really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia. Luis Suarez. Kvaratskhelia has been caught there. It's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
にしてよ、もう。腹痛くなってきたわ。もう17時か。ブルーの入れるか。
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
え、結構上じゃん。 そうでもねえわ。まあ、その戦力だったら無理だよな。ああ、だる。マジで。ちょっとごめん、うんこしてくるわ。腹痛い。PSO と当たりすぎて腹痛いわ。しょ。おう。 戻ったぜ。誰もいなくなってるか。ですよね。ああ。そうだ、伊藤純也欲しいな。ビジョナリーパス。とりあえず試合行くか。たまにはネイマール使うか。
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. But if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions, and he can deliver too.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And the counter is on. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Pele. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Chance! Goal! Ajax! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Neymar. Yeah. Neymar. Nuno Mendes. Well, they can break here. Now it's Luis Suarez. Mendes receives it in a wide position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Luis Suarez. Suarez is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Steaming on goalwards. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nice control. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pinches it off him. Vieira. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Davids. Bergomi makes the interception. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Suarez. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well, nicely intercepted. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Pele. Lobbed in behind. Cleared without hesitation. It's a quick ball upfield. Davids. Bullet. That's Vieira. Pele. Oh, good ball!
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Thinks about the shot. Showing great feet there. Van Basten. Now it's Luis Suarez. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. The referee's come over. It's a red card.
What?
Manchester United are down to 10 men. That has ended up in no man's land. Nedved is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Yeah, sure.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Lan. That pass has been well intercepted. Gerrard. Now, that looks a decent ball. Great work on the overlap. Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Maldini. Bullet.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tries to play. Luis Suarez! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Suarez deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
This possibly the last play of the half. Luis Suarez. And we've reached half time. Still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I could see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Luis Suarez. He's had a shot! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Vieira has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Vieira.
This is the time you need that pace.
Manchester United finding their passes. Lam, good-looking ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's Luis Suarez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. In towards the back stick. Keeper has taken decisive action. Lam hurtling down that right flank. It's a goal kick.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Bergomi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gerrard. Oh, that's well spotted. Bullet. Now it's Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Van Basten. And he's intervened well there. Pelé. And it's Bullet. And here's Suarez.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
一人し多いのになんでこっちの方ボールつなげてんの
And it's Neymar. It's Bergomi.
あ
Well timed, excellent interception. Luis Suarez.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ledger. And he cuts out the supply. Just about up to 75 minutes. Vieira spots it and intercepts. Nedved given the lift of his goal. Gerrard. Looks a good ball through. Oh, that's neat. Here comes the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Ajax clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
いや
That has been cut short.
ー、見すぎるだろ。
He's going to be disappointed with that. Pele, Luis Suarez.
いや
Dida breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's a nicely shaped ball. He's found the way through. Chance, surely! And that would have been some goal.
Suarez just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
まあこのままでいいの。
Substitution for Ajax.
Ajax
Number 15,
have their second corner now.
Suarez. Number 9.
Beckenbauer is there and he can get that clear.
Gerrard. Number 4.
This is Ronaldo.
Number 26.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 32. Tevez. Number
I
20.
think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Substitutions taking place.
Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that was vital. Veron. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Luis Suarez.
2 added minutes has been
It's a
indicated.
sharp little ball here. And he's quick to get it clear again. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Veron, he's on it, can he get big chance? Lahm tries to clear. And that's it. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in.
まあ一回、いや、もう一試合だけやって終わるか。 うん。これまた怪しい。縦置きなん。大盤じゃない。
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter.
Up he goes! Goal, Milan! And what a start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Can he get it through? That's an excellent interception. Goes long and straight. Tries to play it through. That's been cut out, well played. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Hullet. Is there any support? He must shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
That was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Can he get on the end of this?
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hullet. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And this is Nedved. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Milan really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ambitious ball here. Casemiro promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now, can they get him away? That is a brilliant interception. Yeah. Hullet. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, no joy this time. It's Pele! And yes, it's there! Manchester United are back on level terms. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal...
Shoots! Goal! Milan! And they've got their lead back. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching
OK
back.
で
He
す。
had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
はい全部
Two goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
全部開幕じゃなくて
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Not the most accurate pass. Pull it. Lewis. He's having a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Pele. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Luis Suarez. Just eases him off the ball. Raul. Now it's Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tries a measured ball. Ah, that's a fine interception. Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. That's a cute ball. Hullet. Oh, well played, well played. Raul, out to the right. Ricci. Hernandez. Van Bouten. And it's James. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Casemiro. Kvaratskhelia tries to dink it through. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as...
Real chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Nedved. Looking to play him in. Oh, important interception. This looks promising. Luis Suarez! He has done it! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And we have
い
our
や
very
このま
first
まやる
corner.
か何しようくそったるが
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vieira. Oh, that is chance for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Van Belten.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach? That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Brilliantly cut out. And he's forced to go back.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
Works
è di
it forward.
81.007 spettatori.
And Messi! Goal, Milan! And they get themselves in front! That was easy.
いや
Almost
マジ
too
で
easy.
3本中って3本
Yeah,
入
it's
った
simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his
マ
reputation.
ジで
Sostituzione
よいしょ
del Milan. Numero 20.
So,
Numero
time for
10.
changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 11.
いや
So
さ
we have a breakthrough. Now, how will things develop from here?
Lasciano il
Listen,
campo
when it
per
comes to goals,
il
Peter,
numero
in
21.
this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Il numero 22.
Looking for the
Il
run.
numero 16.
He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way. Foden! And the pass is intercepted.
いやークソPS4
Shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Foden really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Bellingham, bops him off it and wins back the ball. Beckenbauer cuts it out. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Nedved in acres of space out wide.
もう死ねよマジで
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually...
Good effort from distance. Bergkamp. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Hernandez. Played out
Yeah.
to the right.
いやーマジでイラつく
Now it's Foden.
クソ PS4 マジで
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
いやもう
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Chance here to counter. Pele. Now it's Nedved. Nedved going face to face with his great rival. Passing is crisp and sharp. Threads one in. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
うんと思ったら間に合って
Milan disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Swung over. Pass somewhat off target. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's managed to get... Takes a shot! He's scored! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
all square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Good read, needed to be.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I
Yeah,
don't
well,
see there being
imagine.
enough time for them to try again.
ああ、それさ、バグなんだやばすぎるんだけどな。
Yes, he's got it.
ほう
Late
な
in the
クソ
day.
か。
This could well be it.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Milan take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And the referee brings it to a close. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to...
マジ終わってんな。ああだよね。絶対お前 PS4 版でやってるよな。気色悪い。マジで気色悪いな。マジで分かっててやってるもんだからマジで気持ち悪いんだよな。もう一瞬で分かるわ。気持ち悪い。ESO でやっててディビジョン2にしかいけないっていうね。さっさとやめちまえよ。マジセンスねえから。気持ち悪い。ちょっと消えろっつんだよな。うん。レンガンいらねえか。というかあれかな。お、スティーラー。穴でか。
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So off we go then. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
And this is Pele! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Looking to play him in. Oh, such a clever touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Luis Suarez. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival.
新しいネイマール来たら取りたい
Brilliantly
な。
cut out. He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Shifted upfield.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Knocks it into space. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Lovely feet. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And again. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And this is Hazard. Kvaratskhelia. Pull it. Quality ball. Now it's Neymar.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Just eases him off the ball.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press.
Kvaratskhelia! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Maldini getting this one clear. It's a really well-measured ball. Nedved. Nedved making good progress on the right-hand side. And here's the chance to counter. Ambitious ball here. Mosquera kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nedved. Now it's Mbappe, and he shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Bergomi. Vieira. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Hazard. Kvaratskhelia. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Pele. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Looking for options for movement. Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Kaka.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And it's Neymar. Now it's Pele. Oh, well played, well played. Kvaratskhelia. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Caceres. Kaka. Rijkaard. And Kvaratskhelia. Oh, what a ball! Mbappe gets flagged offside. Beckenbauer. Ferdinand. Bullet.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played out to the right. Luis Suarez. Tries to play it through. No way through, so back it comes. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Manchester United, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Manchester United definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
And he's straight offside. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the shot! And it's in! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Luis Suarez. Big chance! Must be! Chance! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that's nice. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level. Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now it's Luis Suarez. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pele. Now it's Bullet. Kvaratskhelia gets into some space. It's just beyond his reach. Vieira. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot a goal! And it's there! And they are cruising away.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pele, that's an imaginative pass. Floated through. Luis Suarez. Chance for a shot! He has done it! And just like that, he hits 50. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And now he has two. Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, he's had a shot! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins... And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
ネイマールいいな。いやー、でもスピードもうちょい欲しいよ。うん。とりあえず終わるわ。ああ。 うん。これ買うと